Hello. Somebody just puts an in statue in front of the mic and hopes you don't notice. That would sound about right.
Oh, I'm so tired today, guys.
I'm freaking exhausted. Kitten, I'm so tired, kitten. Oh dear. I did not get to sleep very early last night. I caught the EP. I big caught the EP. And I was like, oh man, I'm so bemoaned at like how little free time I have to do all the things that I want to do with my life and video games or whatever. I was like, I have been home from work for like 4.5 hours. And I have, to be fair, I did like cook dinner and do the washing up half an hour segment. Have some lunch half an hour segment. Do my physio, do my riding my bike, have a shower, so that's like at least an hour. So there's definitely like a lot of time in the middle of there where I'm like, okay, what about to do that? No, like what the fuck was I doing exactly? Not had as many painkillers today, and it's noticeable in the bad way. Anything. We wake up after only a few hours, probably caffeine induced. That doesn't help. Fortunately, he was able to fall back asleep. Yeah, I definitely like erred and had a coffee when I got home, and then also had an energy drink that I picked up from Lidl because it looked interesting, and I was saving it for tomorrow. But lo and behold, I drank it today. So we'll see how that goes for me. But like after stream today, I've still got to edit a clip. At minimum, that's what I got to do. I think it's going to be an easy one. It's the verbal contract, the clip that we got the other day, playing some KCD. Not as drowsy, but you're in so much pain. Do you have anything to do that would necessitate not being drowsy?
It's oddly consistently for you. You'll dream you're getting attacked by bees or some shit and wake up with your heart pumping.
Bees or some shit. Like, that really doesn't narrow it down. Because are we talking like some sort of other forest creature? Or other swarms of insects? There's paracetamol or morphine, there's no in between. They don't got like cocodamol or something? Which I'm pretty sure is just doctor talk for morphine. I don't know, they never gave me nothing. I think anytime I've ever had pain, because I have a relatively high threshold, I've always like understated it. So that when I had my hand operation, they were like, you could probably take some paracetamol. And I was like, ow. We all enjoyed gathering around the gnome campfire, but sleeping it off would fix me. No one would hold it against me. Because I just, you know, it'd just be another thing. You know, I'll basically just be like, oh, if I'm not streaming, I've got to do something because I've got to be productive. And then I'll just sit around being tired and not doing anything productive, you know? Leash, known as contractually obligated to stay. That is, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oopsie daisy, I've made it all about me. Allergic to codeine? Have they got you on that, or could they get you on that sweet, sweet medical marijuana? Do we do that over here? Sleeping off with cats hard against you, they'll wake you up. I think you gotta get one of the cats with a quick RKO just to establish dominance, and then they can play between themselves, whichever ones are left. Teach them to laugh. Medical cannabis could get on a prescription if you wanted to. You don't have to turn into like I guess Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, though. He seems to be actually, you know, a productive cannabis user. So maybe you could turn into Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Who am I thinking of? Are Bill and Ted from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure stoners, or are they just like the stoner archetype without the weed? Do you reckon? Then they were shown to be a boom in. Look at them. Yeah. Just yeah, just hotboxing the phone box. Phone booth? Phone box? I know, I've not seen the film. I've just consumed 40% of it through short form media throughout the years. I'm a true zoomer. All you need to know is to be excellent to each other and party on, dude. Spoken like a true Abraham Lincoln impersonator. But also is very true. Just, you know, be excellent and party on. Oh.
I've been musing over in my head more like scripted content for clips, for short form stuff, because, you know, that's the thing that VTubers do, right?
If you could strap me to a chair and make me watch a bunch of movies, you would. Oh, maybe we'll make it like a sub incentive at some point. Like, get to 50 subs in a year and I'll not stream for a week and just watch movies in Discord. Yeah, I'm musing over. What's his face? Scripted content, right? I'm really, like, it's hard to gauge because usually you would do, like, market research, but 80% of VTuber scripted content is either mummy impersonation or child impersonation, and not only does no 9-year-olds appeal to me, apparently they also turn me into a bit of a farmer, right? Alright? I don't need no mummy and I don't need no child. I've got my ass and I've got my plow, and that's all that's all I got to work with. No. Neither has appealed to me in a context of media that I wish to reproduce, nor do they appeal to me as something that I wish to consume.
Ugh.
And then, if I'm being completely honest, 15% of that leftover section is, like, just rubbish. There's a lot of not good stuff out there, and I don't say that to mock, right? Because not everything can be amazing, and making something is better than not making something. But at the same time, I feel like there is... The bar is pretty low. Just being a hairy gnome, being all... Ara, ara. How do you know how hairy I am under this? Have you not... were you not here for Tears of the Kingdom when I had my chest out? I invested all my hair energy into beard. Clockwork Orange me, possibly with a Clockwork Orange. I have in fact seen a Clockwork Orange many, many moons ago. I'm talking about the beard. Ah, okay. What other things do mummies say? Again, like, most of the time, I don't tend to stick around to see, like, the full thing, because you get the vibe pretty quickly. That is also another thing about modern short-form content that I've really started to notice, having been scrolling on TikTok to try and up myself in the algorithm, is you start with the catch. You go, have you ever tried doing something mysterious? And then you spend 20 to 30 seconds not getting to the fucking point. And then somewhere near the end, but indiscriminately distanced, so it doesn't look like you can actually scroll through to it. Not that scrolling through around on any short-form media is easy at all, but then you can't find it, and you skip ahead, and you're like, oh, I missed it, and then you skip back, and then they're in the fucking diatribe again. Just get to the damn point. I thought these Gen Z and Gen Alpha had no attention span, and yet I'm the cooked one? Motherfucker? I've also really got to stop swearing, because I think that does impact the success of a lot of my clips. Even when I gnome them out. You violated my tomb. Ara ara. Wait, I've got to do like the... You've come to join me in the grove. Are you a good little boy? Something like that. Was that good? Any of you horny right now? Fuck you, a mummy. Is this a thing? Can we make it a thing? It's certainly not been the first. There's no original ideas. I doubt that is the first time that anyone said mummy. Mummy. Okay, there's some very bizarre things happening on Google in reply to this. Overview and restaurants are the first two options. Hold on. Let's just go over here. You're very far from horny. Yep. I'll have that effect on people. Okay, excellent. Should you be looking up? Are you going to see boobies? I'm afraid... Do they... Okay, weird question. Do they chop the boobies off? When they do the mummy making? I guess the mummy milking? The mummy production. Me hard at work on the mummy production line. Ah! Am I gonna have to go into the damn tabs and pick the right Firefox tab? There you go. You can just harvest the internals and the outsides deal with themselves over time, yeah. Mother and child from PNG tree. Mum and kids mummies. Mummy, mum, kid PNG transparent clip art. A greeting, mummy greetings card for sale by waiting for lunch at redbubble.com, which means that this is probably someone else's stuff. Ah, yes, from Noble Works. A classic. I knew there'd be a greeting card for it. The Mummy Mummy nursery rhyme. Mummy Mummy got a boo-boo, nursery rhymes and kids. Is this like the Johnny eating sweets? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, I don't like this. That's Stephanie from Lazy Town. Mummy, Mammy. What is Hiberno English? Let's check out images. Let's talk to Mummy's tummy. Well, that's probably a lovely idea, but it is terrifying, the idea that there's just a fully aware and ambulatory child inside. Fear not, elder sibling, for soon I shall burst forth into the world, and you may caress me with your arms in person. For now I shall remain contained and gestate. The kid looks like Titch. There was a guy at our school who was nicknamed that. Who is this a character from something other? The original Goodnight Mummy used evil twins to explore mental turmoil. Okay, thank you. There's just move away from that. Oh, this is a good one. This is strong, found on a t-shirt with some very specific reference to who they are as a person. Mama, mummy, mum, brah. And then, like, above and underneath it's got, you never mess with a suburban mother who drives a Cadillac 420 while wielding a Glock 94 in the glove compartment. My other car is your mother, tee-hee. They can hear voices in the womb. Yeah, but they, you know, look at him. Where is he? Where's he gone? Is he doing this? Where's his umbilical cord? He's detached. He's floating around like a little parasite in there. Mama's a meat mech. Obviously, you know, it's for kids. You know, I'm not expecting to see biologically accurate fetus watercolor sketch on a book about, I assume, getting your child to be prepared to be an elder sibling. I do respect that Mum's glammed up with the double pearl earrings, even while she's in her jammies. Anything you can do to make yourself feel beautiful, you deserve to do. Terrifying. Nothing truly encapsulates the feeling of love between a mother and their child like a computer-generated image and poem. I don't know how mums do it, but your earrings kind of stay on forever. Do you not clean them? Do they not risk infection? Mummy, Fairy, and me. Okay, I think... Whoa! Fallout 4 Nexus coming in clutch. Gazongas. Hold on, I need to... Before I zoom in on anything. That is... incredible. Can we get this image in a new tab, please? I think this is allowed. Damn! Them curse scrolls really really keeping the business tucked away there, aren't they? What texture is that as well? That's incredible. It looks like just wood. I don't want to leave it up on the screen for too long because I don't trust Twitch not to like scroll in and see it at some point. But that is very funny. The fact that the scrolls are like pinned in as well. Take off one lobe every so often to degunk it, but the one near cartilage is too awkward to undo. I thought they like screwed out. Keep yours in as you change the different ones. Woman carved from a single oak. You have a daily earrings, the ones you wear if you're going to an event. Even when you like shower, you leave them in. I was told by a very young, I was told at a very young age by a female in my cohort that I should never get my ears pierced because it would not suit me in the slightest. And I definitely agree. Okay, that's enough mummy stuff. If other ones are forced to leave the house or whatever, but on your day-to-day you just want to be comfy in headphones. Interesting. Like, I really considered the headphone dealie on it. Like, I don't think I need to use glasses when I'm on my computer. So I don't. But I also hate the feeling of wearing glasses while having over-ear headphones on. If you have pierced ears, you'd look like a guy I'd talk to if I wanted to buy some poppers. I can only take that as a compliment. The worst part is I 100% see it. Also, if I let the moustache grow out a little bit as well. Say that how you want. I'm the one with the poppers. Makes it easier to take it, I'm sure. Your Faith and Tragus. Oh, Daith and Tragus. Okay. Faith and Tragus sounds like the Gen Z murder mystery duo. You know, like you got Rosemary and Thyme. Those are the only like murder mystery duo that I can think of at the time. You know what I mean. Sherlock and Watson. Arsenic and Old Lace. You keep it all the time. You have a double lobe piercings, and the second one are studs that you keep it all the time. And your first lobe piercings change out regularly. Bill and Ben. Did Bill and Ben ever solve a mystery? They just do like a noir episode where they go back to black and white and they've got to solve their brother Bob's murder. They walk out and they just see like a broken flower pot on the floor. And they're like, a flubba-dub, a flubba-dubba-dub, a flubba-dubba-dubba-dub. And then they go through the whole episode. Ben just grabbing Lil Weed by the stalk and shaking her. She's like, Weed! Weed! They're like, Flubba! Flubba dubba dubba dub! Only for Bob to walk in at the end and it turns out it was just actually an inanimate flower pot that was broken. And then they all laugh and everything goes back to normal. If there were any Americans in the chat right now, they have promptly left. Do you think that the Americans had any sort of exposure to Bill and Ben? I'm pretty sure that was one that never made it across any pond. Big question, would they redub it for American accents? Oh, flabba dabba? Or flabba dabba day? That's a fucking Australian accent. I've lost my American at the moment. It's like swam away. Well, howdy. Oh, flabba dabba. Ha, flabba dabba doo. Dooba flabba dooba dabba day. Bill and Beza. Yeah, it's like how Wally gets translated to and gets a different name for other things. They got to make it more culturally appropriate. Were there ever any other characters? You think Waldo is his original name? He's been co-opted. Given his evil twin's name is Oddlaw. I think you'll find it's Yilao. Does he canonically have an evil twin? Who also just happens to really like being lost in the crowds? Like, what crime or evil deed has Oddlaw performed to be dubbed as such? Or was it like, you know, he got a job and moved out instead of staying in the family home to pay for his parents' golf trips? Doesn't he have the evil goatee and such? I don't know, you're the Waldo genius. It was just like Wally, but it was black and yellow stripes instead of white and red. So it was like the chick who scared the shit out of me from Zap. Yeah, that's right, guys. It's a nostalgia episode. What was her name, do you reckon? The only, like, child woman character that comes to mind is Edie McCready. Daisy. She's not in stripy outfit as far different from what I remembered. Image and new tab? Or we just go into the thing? Here we go. Full screen it. Back we go. This one. It might have been because of this picture. Zap was made for children who were deaf. It Doesn't make much difference from the ability to terrify me. The 90s were a different time. Rewind Neil Buchanan and Tim Edmonds Zap revisit. Was Neil Buchanan part of that? Fair play. Does make sense though. Like it does track with the general energy of the show, which is pretty cool. Neil Buchanan was a cool guy. Yeah. Anytime my friend and I get a particularly good kill in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, we take a moment to drop to a knee with a character, and every time you've got to say kneel for Neil. He wanted him to be a metal band? That he did. I'm surprised he's not ended up on the, like, Comic-Con signing circuit. He could probably make bank doing that once or twice. You loved Art Attack? So did I. Though, once again, as a child riddled with anxiety and a vivid imagination, I was also terrified of the head from Art Attack. Especially the early seasons. What the fuck? Look at this guy. When it was just a head, for some reason scarier. But the puppet, definitely a sight. Do you think this is what all the look maxes like are trying to appear as? He's also very northern, isn't he? He's like, oh, I'm the head. You made the head from Art Attack. The buttiest chin. You could put some bacon on that bad boy and make a bank on the high street. Character photo dump. Art Attack head. That's kind of a nightmare. Excuse me? Art Attack's talking head carried a sinister hidden message. But did you spot it? Coventry Live. Is there a... Okay, I was going to say, is there a website that doesn't look like it's going to give me some sort of venereal disease? Lad Bible or BuzzFeed? What do you reckon? The Sun? I'm not going to the Sun. I don't even know if I'm allowed. What is it saying that it says? Sex? Come on now. You're trying too hard there. A sinister hidden message. Sex is... First of all, sex is not sinister. Second of all, I think you're trying too hard. Sex. I'm scared. Also, Art Attack jumper. That's a genuine fit. Like, honestly, the whole get up, maybe not, I assume, wig. Sorry to whoever this is if that's your actual hair. It's giving wig vibes. But the, like, blue jeans and Art Attack hoodie, if you went down the pub there, in that, or hit up the, I don't know, some sort of lower to mid-class establishment, I think you'd be drowning in the poon. Bro was 6th on German production line and now he's paying the price. It looks even less like the word sex here. GF's observation, Chris Maloney is the Art Attack Clayhead. Who is Chris Maloney? Does he look like the head from Art Attack? Gonna have to try another tab. Chris Maloney. He does not. Is this... Oh, he's a singer. I thought it was, I thought they were the person who played Neville Longbottom. Does not look like the head. No, with the slightly more proud chin here. But there's no cleft, dude. That's like showing up to the Grand Canyon and seeing, I don't know, the plains of the Netherlands or some shit. Like, that's not equivalent in the slightest. Girlfriend, blind as fuck. I don't know what's going on with this. I assume AI. Oh, standing on the head doesn't snap. He's got loads of different style shirts as well. Like jazzed it up over the years. I didn't notice this. My girlfriend did. I'm normal. I have sex with my girlfriend. I don't look at such things. She does. We have regular normal sex. The head from Art Attack is all done. You know it was a puppet, right, and not cast out of clay? I assume. Used to give you nightmares as a child. See? It's not just me. Why have they got it in this lighting, or is that edited? I do quite vividly remember years ago talking with my friends and said, do you think Neil Buchanan ever drew a little face on his downstairs and then like popped it out the fly and puppeted it? Like, hello, I'm the head. It's a tempting idea. Local Nerd finds vindication from internet strangers. It's all what I'm here for. It's all what I'm here for. You know, validation, vindication. Guess you were made of stronger stuff. You didn't have nightmares. I did tell you I had the mental constitution of wet tissue paper. If you tried to wipe with my mental fortitude, you would 100% get shit on your finger. That's all I'm saying. Says possibly some of the weirdest shit you're going to hear all day. That's all I'm saying. The headmaster stays on during sex. Scared of tons of shit as a kid, made you into a very brave adult. The problem is I was scared of like aliens taking over the earth, or a black hole wiping out the planet, or a hurricane blowing the roof off my house and like sucking me into the sky, or someone climbing in through the window. Had a mental breakdown every time we watched Animals of Farthing Wood. I've still not seen it, so I couldn't tell you which bit, but I do know that it's kind of scary. Or are you thinking of Watership Down, which I also haven't seen, but do know is scary? You're scared of the way the windows were reflective at night? So This is gonna be taking into like the depths of my cowardice. There was like a picture book, puzzle book that we read at some point when I was very small, and in a part of the mystery of this puzzle, there was a guy with, I assume, painted red face looking in through a window. And just the idea of that spooky red-faced man looking in through the window absolutely terrified me for years. And the orchestration of the house I grew up in was that the bathroom window like looked directly up the hall, and we couldn't shut the bathroom door, because if we shut the bathroom door it would be at risk of waking our mother, and then you'd have something to be scared about. So you'd have to leave the bathroom door open, so I'd have to walk with my back to the window up to my room. We should get the gnome torch. Insidious. Did see Insidious, I think. Is that the one with the fella? Or am I thinking of Insidious? With that guy. Yeah, that did terrify me a little bit. That definitely brought back memories. But I was also, at this point, like, I've seen so many things of, like, Darth Maul falling down holes while cut in half that it was... You say red-faced dude, you might go straight to Insidious. The weirdest part is, I don't know if I have just seen the red-faced guy from Insidious and then he has transplanted himself into my memory of, like, terror, or if that is exactly what he looked like in my head. And that just so happened to be, like, something someone else was also terrified of and then used as a scary thing. The Strangers still scares the crap out of you? The Strangers? I've not seen this. Which one's this one? Innocent people being attacked by masked strangers in an isolated home does not really narrow it down. Is this the one where she goes, like, crazy and kills them all at the end? Spoilers, sorry. It has Liv Tyler. Try digging out the book that scared me. It was from the library, so that bad boy is long gone. In this modern Labour government / 14 years of austerity under conservative rule, you think that my childhood library has survived? Do be realistic. When the family moves to the house, they found footage of the families that previously lived there. Sinister. This is not the movie that I was thinking of. But is somewhat similar in plot. It has Liv Tyler. I don't know who Liv Tyler is. What have you done, Liv Tyler? 49 years. Armageddon. She the leaving on a jet plane person. She was in Fellowship. You Arwen. If so, big respect. Stealing Beauty. Also, welcome in, Chicken Wing, if I didn't say. I hope you're doing very well. No, you own masks. I hope you don't get accused of crimes. That is the thing that people who own masks do. She was in Lord of the Rings. She was Arwen. There you go. You ate too big a lunch and want a nap. What did you have for lunch today? I sadly ate too small of a dinner, and I'm already hungry. I had some leftover veg, baby carrots, or like the little chantenay carrots, some tender stem broccoli, some green beans, chucked on the hob, and a chorizo burger. I'm not really sure what the distribution of chorizo to burger is, but it was pretty tasty. You had a poke bowl? How do we get them to poke bowl to the polling stations?
Is poke always with salmon, or is that just like the Japanification of a Hawaiian dish? I can't imagine salmon a Hawaiian native.
The EP is spreading. Should we all just have a nap? You're cooking a big dinner tonight too. What are you cooking tonight? Very exciting. From the out-of-date trolley today at work, I did pick up a gluten-free carrot cake that I am thinking about right now in like a mildly erotic fashion. It allegedly serves 14. Allegedly serves 14. I feel like it might not make it past 3 days. Mina-san, to the cuddle pile. Wait, we're doing mommy voice today, aren't we? Gotta get Ana, Mina-san, to the cuddle pile. Chicken breast with an onion and mushroom gravy, mashed potatoes and green beans, based. What's your mashed potato check? What's your mashed... I'm sorry, I'm tired and I've been drinking a cider, so I'm basically going to be slurring all of my words for the next approximately 3 hours. What is your mashed potato tech, please, chicken wing? There you go. Jesus. Do you have a specific spud that you go for? Cream, butter, cheese, chives. As a kid, I've used to... Well, we as a family used to be very in support of having much more dry mashed potato. And I don't know what the hell Kid Me was thinking, because dry mashed potato is so cloying. Why would you not just put, like, another knob of butter in there, you know? Heck, 2 more knobs of butter. Use red potatoes. A nice Desiree or a Mozart, if you will. Yeah, Prio, if you thought we were crazy about apples in this stream, you wait until the mashed potatoes come out. Use cream cheese, sour cream, and make a garlic butter. Whew. Best mashes with an egg in it? / ban Rumbler. Moist yet firm. I honestly, like, I'm saying that. I'm assuming you gotta, like, whip the egg first, right? But at that point, how close are you to having, like, a fritter or a... So I serve it normally with green onions, and it's called champ. Well, that's a whole different dish, innit? They're decadent. Everyone says they're the best they've had. Cream cheese, sour cream, and garlic butter is like next tier. That's like my ass is like a 3 ingredient per pot sort of guy. Doesn't kind of just dissolves in like carbonara. I can imagine. Just big things of mashed potato. It's hot at the end. Do you, there's definitely got to be like some chef out there who's done it with only egg yolks, right? That's why you only have them sometimes. Yeah, see, my food crime committing ass is literally just like giant pot, 2 kilos of potatoes, misc vegetables that I have available to me in my fridge or freezer. Boil that shit for as long as it takes me to do the washing up. Check to see if the potatoes are cooked. They're overcooked. Empty the water out. Butter, milk, or soy milk, because that's usually what I've got. And it's also not butter usually. It's like vegetable spread. So chuck in a bunch of salt. And then slather whatever, like, and just have that alongside whatever protein you have available at the time. You can separate everyone, but the white really just disappears. It's like you're telling me how to cast spells and stuff. Like, I understand, like, the idea of it happening, but how it works is just crazy. Soy milk and eggs. No, so we're having 2 separate discussions here. My mashed potato has soy milk because that's what I have. Oh, soy milk and potato. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, it wets it. It's not like my ass is gonna go out there and buy milk just to make mashed potatoes. I've got soy milk in the fridge. Then again, milk's probably as cheap as soy milk nowadays. Milk prices today. I don't know why I'm doing this, like looking up the price of milk like lobster at a fancy restaurant. Yes, it's the price of the day. Yes, I'll take 2 liters of milk, please. 4 pints, 174.5. It is not far off the same price as cheap soy milk. Milk is half the price of soy milk normally. Now you got to get the cheapest one from Lidl. 79p. Still salty used to be, it was 50p like 2 years ago. That's nearly a 100% price bump in 2 years. How will I ever save money in this economy? Definite average is 34 pence per litre. Oh, maybe I'm talking out my ass then. Tesco milk. What are you flogging it for? Oh, I'm talking out my ass. It is cheaper. What the fuck? Could I? Ah. Oh, that's filtered. 2 pints, 120. Y'all are Tesco. Y'all are gonna figure your shit out. 175 for 2 for. Okay, at 175, it's 2 pence less per litre for your basic Tesco. So it's not actually that different. So I'm reserving my. See, both around 77p a litre. Yeah, I think it evens out. And one of them doesn't make me piss out my bum hole. So there's two prices being paid here. One of them is significantly cheaper than the other. The unholy gnome cloaca. Welcome in, Turbo. How's it going? You've come in at an interesting time. Ooh, found the way soy milk clumped in coffee is super annoying. 100% respect that. Back in the day, the sneaky trick that I used to use was just the tiniest amount of bicarb. Stops it from clumping. Never figure why it happens sometimes. I think it's a little bit to do with the acidity in the coffee. You can specifically buy barista soy milk, which is specifically treated so it doesn't clump in coffee. But it is like 7 times the price. So, catch me just drinking black coffee nowadays. As far as I'm aware, they also do like barista almond milk and stuff, but I've never had any problems with that clumping. They're displaying it just has some calcium carbonate. Yeah, just chuck a little extra in there or something. Or just, if the coffee is also less hot before you put it in, I think there's like a combination style which prevents the denature or something. Just throw it all through a sieve. Yeah, but it's like curdling weirdly, you know? Sometimes you just gotta drink your coffee with lumps and take it. It's been like an hour. Should we get into the game? I do gotta piss. Drink all the components separately. That is basically what I do. Also back when I was like starting to diet, it was a very easy thing to cut out the calories of. No sugar, no milk in coffee. Zing. You're down an extra like 100 calories a day. Or for the amount of sugar and milk that I was having in my coffees back then, down probably like 400 calories. I'm gonna pee and grab myself another drink, and I'll be back in 2 seconds, y'all. Do I? I'll stand here. I'll just stare at you awkwardly. Ugh. gonna have another cider. Hup. Ugh. Drink coffee black now. Your coffee is 100% milk at the moment? You having like a latte? Is that the milky coffee? Latte? Latte? Use a fair amount of sugar and salt because you don't have an appetite early on. Salt in coffee. I can see it. Not something I've thought of, but I can see it. I'm picturing, like, you know, a little bit of sea salt in chocolate sort of thing. Salt will bring out the flavor of anything. Try it now. I've tried salt before. You think I don't have a little box of Malden sat next to the hob? Come on now. Don't do me dirty like that. I'm British, you just assumed. Salt doesn't count as part of the things that we don't use, okay? We have two things. We have salt and we have black pepper, okay? And the black pepper, oh boy, if you use too much of it, you'll hear about it. For some reason, sugar makes black coffee horrible for you, but you haven't tried it with salt as well yet. I wonder if I don't have enough salt in my diet. Because when I got my blood pressure checked the other day at the doctor's, I have what is considered apparently an optimal blood pressure, which doesn't really make sense because I've lived my life so riddled with anxiety and caffeine. Like, it only makes sense that I would have a high blood pressure. So do I have, like, a naturally low blood pressure, which is then counteracted by my natural proclivities for stress? But could you imagine, like, sitting down with the doctor being like, I'm fine, and that makes me uncomfortable. There must be something wrong. Gnome just realizes Munchausen's exists. Ugh. What the hell? Because you have a vast amount of spices in your kitchen. Yeah, but you're cool. While I am a gnome on the internet, which, depending on who you ask, is probably not the ideal. You're not cool. That's not true. Oh. Hup.
Ugh. You're a world-wise, talented, creative, funny individual. And I think all of those things go together to be a character that everybody roots for in most media properties. Ugh. Currently bedbound because you slept wrong. Cool people sleep wrong.
What am I doing? Is that my horse? Hello. Hello, Pebs. I'm gathering flowers. One thing that I meant to do today was to Google how make OBS game capture not dark. Did I forget? Yes, I did. So, there you go. There was an episode of House where an athlete had an ailment. What? An ailment in an episode of House? They never noticed because the shit they were doing to dose up coincidentally happened to be the treatment for his ailment. Nah, that does sound familiar. I think I have heard of that one. I love how they gave me the little horse ghost outfit for free. This shit looks like it would cost like 30 bucks at least. You're the coolest guy, you know. You get woken up by bee nightmares. Sleeping correctly is for weenies and chumps. Hup. Castle Gardens, is it? And there's a quest giver in the castle now. The priest, maybe? Priest got beef? How's my nourishment? Plenty. Energy 72. I don't know what energy is. Let me see if I can navigate my way in the dark. Yeah. It's speed, no less. Wild drunk. I think I'm going the wrong way. A hill to the left, maybe? Tree. Bridge. Yeah, I feel like I'm going home. What? Screw it, we're fast traveling. The drunk icon looks a little like the head. Oh, yeah, why? Because it's a bust and it's grey. You think all busts are the head, Prio? Jesus. I had higher expectations of you. The bridal, going crazy. DJ at the club be like. One time, me and my friends were out at a club in a different city. We were out for one night. And the general night vibe was relatively negative due to other circumstances that don't deign the story going on for very long. But while we were out, I believe a pop world, though I could be very wrong. Apparently there was like a bridal party there, and at some point during the night, one of the I'm in my head, I'm imagining that it is the bride to be just flashed the gazongas while I wasn't looking. And Lord knows, to this day, I regret not being facing the other way at that time. Is this the gardens? Flowers are climbing the bar. You got to go out and back in. Are they going to let me? Drunk ass Henry. Please, I need some roses. Even though it was sage, knotweed, and poppies, and something else that I can't remember, which I assume could be roses. Sorry, fellas. Excuse me. Don't know if you've seen a lot of busts. Cabbages. You mean like bazonga bagongas? She whipped out her absolutely huge kahana galogs. Hello, don't mind me. Just encroaching into the castle grounds. Hello there. Hello. How do you do? Where's the garden? It's better be outside, otherwise I'm going to be real miffed. Y'all seen any roses? No? Alright then. Beep. 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 Sorry, little quest marker. I'm gonna need some more direction, please. Oh, capital knockers, madam. What a mighty fine pair of bosoms you've got there. Now, with the utmost respect, would you care to keep them contained? One might find oneself becoming a mite too excited. Ah. Is this the castle gardens? They gotta pay their gardeners more or less. I I didn't have to pick them all. Jesus. I don't think we like her that much. Dandelion. I think it was dandelion, poppy, sage, and knotweed. Oh. My torch is transformed.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
She ain't done nothing.
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you.
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
Come on, Hans.
this
Stop,
later.
stop
dealing with
steering
this
shit.
bastard.
Cracking
I'd like
tits,
to
Megatron.
try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Hulking Henry is here to... Okay, to take one for the team, I guess.
Jesus
Christ.
Somebody!
I want to dunk him in the old tub.
Archie!
On the bed with you.
Batter him, not dance with him.
Have you considered...
Archie!
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat.
Okay. Is one of us going to make a move? Because I'm clicking and nothing's happening.
Jesus Christ. That's enough!
Oh, he's moved. Oh no, now I'm on the bed. Drop kick off the top rope.
Dance with him.
Ah! Got him. Punch him in the arse and
What the hell
balls.
got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman? Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Hans.
Archie, wait!
In his defense, I don't think Hans did a lot wrong there. Other than being
Well,
like
they
a
got
tad
drowned by arse and balls.
antagonistic. And he's being pretty chill about it.
That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Yeah, there's
Drinking will be the death of you.
Damn
a
right.
good like 2 weeks of arse.
Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to
arse
carry on?
juices.
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Oh, you. And then they non-canonically fornicated off-screen. And that's the story I'm going with. Hangover Henry. I feel fine, honestly. Any hangovers? Oh, he's not feeling it. Yeah, I've got no status symbols. Hands job Henry. Now we're cooking. Pardon me. Am I allowed back in here? Anything in the chest? Just a pair of Solomons. And a Juan for a guy like me. Infinite jug. Is Clara around? Can I apologize? Not that I have anything to apologize for. Hey, how you doing, townswoman? Not really sure Solomon's is going to catch on. It's caught on in my heart, okay? It's like... being cancelled, you know? You can't really be cancelled if you just keep making stuff. Like, you can't say it's not going to catch on. Eventually, someone's going to say it. Eventually, after 2-3 years of me saying it, someone's going to look at a pair of boxers and go, Solomon's.
Good day, Henry.
Hello, Hans? Oh shit, what happened to your clothes?
Greetings. What business have you?
What do you do about Archie?
What will you do with him, Sir Han?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
Don't punish him.
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
I did punch the
He
shit
didn't know
out
who
of
you
him.
were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him.
All right, I said let him
But
off,
we had
not
some pretty good sport, eh?
jolly good.
Take care.
Did anyone see my neckline glitching out a little bit? I'm concerned for my graphics cards. Hangover Henry. I mean, now we've got... we've got loads of quests going on. And we got loads of quests available to us. We did say that this was going to be something that we're going to do today. And then move on to up here. So I think, for now, let us not get too bogged down in the minutiae. We do have a quest that is ready to cash in. So we'll get that one checked off real quick. In your opinion, let the drowner slide. He didn't know he was a noble, but he did interfere with the place of business. Yeah. I was like, it's not like he got off completely free. I did punch his lights on and off again like a clapping switch. Morning.
God be with you.
I've stolen the parchment for
I
you.
have the stolen parchment for
Ha ha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone that animated about anything.
Once
looking for
again,
work.
I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what?
I don't think
You're
I've
not
ever seen
that
a
far
guy.
off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume.
What does
Not
that
he
mean?
knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me
Wiping?
that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on
No.
such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready. And as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with
Illuminations
pure
are
gold,
the big illustrated
will cost
letters at
him
the start of the
dear.
page. Is it? And here I was thinking that he'd gotten the world's first Amazon Kindle. Fuck it.
I trust your reward will be
It's
generous.
a little late to say that I
Where will
won't
I
rob
find
my
this book?
liege.
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk, stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met, understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck.
Training? Pickpocketing?
Will you teach me how to pick?
Certainly.
What level am I in pickpocketing?
I'm interested in...
All right.
Sure.
Now,
I'm fairly minted, so I feel like this is going to come around and benefit us. Ooh, a main level. Back once again with the Renegade brand. Cloak and dagger. Are these all the things that I was like, ugh. Yup. Tracks. Bandages have been more effective. For a village boy, you're quite the sawbones. Perkins is the most advanced option dialogue about healing. Infamous. With a low reputation in a given area, you get bonuses. Can't be a local hero. Falls much faster than usual. Okay. So remains so tired. Okay. Is that for waiting and such? Increases so distance fast travel. So you notice events. Increase by 30. Okay. That's honestly none of these are amazingly exciting. This seems like it might be good. Wanderer, Parvis conditions, vice versa. Generate fire at night, pathology in the day, manly odor, aesthetic. Ugh. Featherweight, fallen cause less. Yep, the tracks. Skills, pickpocketing. Pocket sight immediately reveals one of the items in the inventory. Item expert reveals stats for half. Reveals stats for half the items in the victim's purse. What does that mean in difference to this? Seems to be discovering that people around. We just don't do it when the people around because it sounds pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. There's a maintenance skill, which I have got nothing in. Is there anything Houndmaster I also haven't touched? I've got 2 perks in drinking. Jesus. Oh. What is the most beautiful you've created, Prio, with your calligraphy skills? Hard engrossing. Bear in mind, getting drunk quickly brings the positives and negatives face down. Loose tongue. When hungover, the stats drop by 1. But if it lasts twice as long, but unless you drink yourself to oblivion, that suffer no negative effects. But once sober, your hangover lasts. None of these sound at all appealing to me. While these two do sound interesting. I'll take the stats thing, because I don't know what it means, so it probably is clever. Come on, I don't fuck with. Right. We've got the job. We don't have to do it now. Pebbles. I cast Summon Steed. There. Every time. As if you ever gained any skills. I've seen your art. I've seen your dab hand. And I've seen your hand dab. Nah, I'm kidding. I've never seen you dab. If only. If I ever see you dab, kill you. I don't know, man. Didn't Aaron Hansen once say, if I ever create a Let's Play channel, kill me? And now that's like their main career. Never say never. There was an interesting site down here, which I don't remember checking out, but when I was out here with my sweet amour. What is this? Are you interesting? Apparently so. I'll break that soon.
Yeah.
A little calligraphy. Hey! You killed him, replaced by a meat puppet. Alright, now you just sound like any Games Grump. Gaze Grump? Pardon? Any Games Grump. The second cider has hit the brainstem. Any Game Grumps animator. There you go. Jesus. Am I alright? I'm gonna accidentally take that secret entrance into the town. Do we even cut through here? I think Pebbles has got the legs for this shit. Not for that hedge. Ooh. This was of interest. No one be having a strong... Oh, live on stream, no less. Right, pause the game. Alt-Enter. Shift-Tab. Click. 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 Starring Adam Sandler. Oh. Can you hear my fan in the background? Like, I'm not turning it off, but I just want to know. I'm assuming most of the time I'm talking too loud to really, like, occupy it, but I do have condenser mics, so... Kappa. First fret. Of your own fans going so it evens out. Fair. Desmond has a barrow in the marketplace. Molly is a singer in the band. Desmond says to Molly, girl, I like your face. And Molly says this as she takes him by the hand. Oh, bloody, oh, bloody, life goes on, bruh. La la, how that life goes on. Oh, bloody, life goes on, bruh. La la, how that life goes on. Scrolling. Oh. Desmond takes a trolley to the jeweler's store, buys a 20-carat golden ring, and takes it back to Molly waiting at the door. And as he gives it to her, she begins to sing. Oh, bloody, life goes on, bruh. La la, how that life goes on. Oh, bloody, life goes on, bruh. La la, how that life goes on. In a couple years, they have built their home, sweet home. With a couple kids running in the yard of Desmond and Molly Jones. Sorry, there's a little saliva happening. Happy ever after in the marketplace. Desmond lets the children lend a hand. Molly stays at home, as does her pretty face, and in the evening she still sings it with the band. Oh, bloody, life goes on, bruh. la la, how their life goes on. Oh, bloody, oh, bloody, life goes on. Blah, la la, how their life goes on. In a couple years they have built their home, sweet home, with a couple kids running in the yard of Desmond and Molly Jones. Happy ever after in the marketplace, Molly lets the children lend a hand. Desmond stays at home, as does his pretty face, and in the evening she's a singer with a man. Oh, bloody, life goes on. Blah, la la, how their life goes on. Oh, bloody, life goes on. Blah. Oh. Completely missed it. Hold on. Blah. There you go. La la, how their life goes on. Something like that. Usually I like to do like a run through before stream. Did I have the time today? Yes. Did I do it? No. You have no fans on and you're lying on a heat mat. Pardon me. Lying on a heat mat. Oh. What's the temperature looking like up north at the moment? It's mighty toasty down this way. No, it says it's like 23 degrees right now. I'm pretty sure it's hotter. Right, what we're working with? Marigolds. I know a bitch and all that. Mint. That was not mint. It was nothing. Whoop. Okay. Pebbles, I'm going to save your ankles, okay? I'm going to utilize your ability to instant transmission from one location to another as soon as I whistle, okay? Look at your pretty blue eyes. Look at your eyes. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Don't you worry. Well, actually, no, you'll be back in a moment. So maybe I shouldn't worry. Harvesting Henry. Oh, is this just the pub? Oh, I was right there the whole time. Like that one lass in the catacombs. This is 23. Fair enough. Oh, there you go. Oh.
Yeah.
It was so humid when I left work today. I genuinely was like, it's going to rain. Did it rain? Yes. For 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Not really enough to have a general lasting effect on the global situation. Just cruise down the road a little bit. Is it a good idea to take a weapon that I've never used before and invade an enemy camp? Probably not. Did I learn the recipe to make poisons? Did I then utilize my ability to make poisons by making a poison, which I could then, in theory, put into the soup of this inevitable camp? Had net me a slightly easier kill of the group? No. It's reindeer today. Not being a saucy tonight? understandable. Fortunately, it wasn't raining when I was walking home. It's a little while afterwards. I just looked at the windows and saw the little, like, spittle, and I was like, good. Good. And that looks perturbing. Should probably cot shop everything. Damage-wise, stick a long distance on it if we're going to be trying to fight the fella. Pop it all on. And my vams, look at me. Put the bow on. Soul Slicer. Oh, sorry. That's not going to do me any favors, is it?
What's going?
I'm just a guy. I'm just a casual fella who was nearby. Don't mind me. Right, now they've split up a bit. Right, because they're all going to have different, different staminas. Is that a fella? Or is that just like a piece of scenery? If it was his gun. I wonder how far away can like stealth archer from. Did I find the belladonna? I took your words to heart. In so much that I have been keeping an eye out, but I didn't track down the specific location that you had mentioned, because I feel like that's taken the too much out of it, you know? Just blend right in. I am a tree. I am foliage.
Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
They
Over
don't.
Here.
They don't
Where
know
is
it's me.
everyone? Quick.
They don't know it's me. They know it's me. Hello. Hello.
Well, I know. The pig turns up willingly for the...
Ow.
Hey, all of you.
Oh shit. I thought it was wielding a torch. He's got a freaking full-on axe. Were you the leader? Oh. Or is he scarpering? Oh, he's scarpering. Or is he on my back? He was the leader. What the hell? Two arrows. 3 arrows. Anyone else? You had like a whole squad, did they? Were just Scarpa? I was hoping to get some like good fights in. Oh, hello. Bandit. Man of the people. Anyone else? Anyone else up for a good high quality scuffle? Oh shit. Immediately hides. Oh, he's whipped out the mace. I'm gonna give me a dagger. He can't see me. I can only see him because I know he's there. You know, all this concern about your friends perishing makes you really tired. You know what you want to do? You want to go and have a nap. That's right. Right to bed. Oh. Oh. Ah, there you go. Must have been the wind. Must have been a particularly stiff breeze. Are you looting your friend? Oh, he's... Oh. Can't let the loss of a couple of comrades get in the way of a good dinner. Turn around. Oh, sorry, was that seat not comfortable enough for you, my man? Oh.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh. Come back here, motherfucker. What the fuck? I'm the coward here. Okay, maybe I was far more scared than I needed to be. That looks fun. Can someone come kill me? I want to do this. Roll it a radar. 35 quid. Marigold. Some arrows. Armorer's kit. Bully. Silver ring. Hunter's gloves. I mean, I've got so much pocket space right now. Why would I not take that, at least? Did you have anyone else on your team? Poison... Oh, I was like, ooh, why would I want poison wine? Stampede horse? Inspect horse. That's so much better. How do I redeem horse? So, I'm aware of some spoilers for this game. Shh! You're the worst at sleeping lions. So I'm aware of the fact that if you stick with pebbles through this game, in the second one... Ah!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I don't think so. Give him a cheeky poke. You better not get on a horse, because I would never catch up with you otherwise. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll give you a mercy kill. Stylish. If you stick with pebbles through this game... Oh, sorry, I didn't want to pick you up. Buttercup, baby. Squip. Sorry, your carcass is worth money to me, both in the fact that you have money. Lockpick's very handy, even though I haven't broken one in a long time. Plates? Coiters. I don't even know what these are, but I'm taking them. Hunter's gloves, worth money. Villager's dogwood bow. I'd assume that's no better than my one. Okay, no, not the slightest. Do you have any arrows on you? 30! Oh! Right, if I could ever construct an entire sentence together, and also remember to loot this guy. If you stick with pebbles through all this game, in the next game, when you find pebbles again, they have like massively boosted stats. Is it worth doing for like the S's and G's, or shall I just upgrade my horse ASAP? We could have the second coming of Karlach Horse. What do we have here? Very hard? Really? No key. Who's opening this thing? Ooh. Very interesting. Surprisingly light underground right here. Chalice. Malarkey, malarkey, malarkey. Hell yes. And I'll take a little cave mushroom as a treat. Welcome in, Chrissy. How you doing? On this fine Tuesday afternoon. So where did I leave these poor befallen fellas? No stuff on you. No key on you. No key on you. So who's opening this chest? I'm sure the marigold decoction will come in great handy. I mean, I'm never finding that guy again. He's lost to the animals. Wishing it was not summer anymore. How am I? Also wishing it was not summer anymore. Funnily enough. I've discovered accident. I think we call them incidents nowadays. You the guy? Yeah. Okay, maybe a little more violent than I was expecting. Any stuff around said accident? Any, like, letters to fair maidens, maybe? Yeah, it's hot out here.
And your boy is not enjoying it. It's humid.
So I had a cold shower earlier and then sat my ass down. Only to discover I am in fact still sopping wet. Because it's so hot and sweaty that just any temperature or any moisture that you like issue from your body is just there forever now. I think if I cotch up here for a nice 24 hours, or like a little period, if somebody who has the key is willing to show up and wake me up and be like, you killed my companions, I'll be like, ah, convenient. Though I am taking a very big risk at the fact that it won't just stab me in my sleep. Thinking about it. I need to roll through the faces. Welcome in, me boy. How you doing? the meatiest genius we know. Can I just hit the shit out of this? Or am I just gonna ruin my sword in the process? Is this not a long sword? I thought it was a two-handed dealie. Or is that a great sword? Or do they just not do that in this game? One way or another. We are as that one lass from, I'm going to say, Disney Channel was victorious. They'll blend together. Yeah, what are we up to this afternoon, y'all? Over there in the west. We got still got time over here. Oh, hello, Wayfarer. You should pay me dividends for killing these bandits who may or may not have waylaid you in the streets. Sorry, let me put this away so I'm not intimidating you. How you doing?
I'm glad to see.
And you? I don't care about asking you about rat eye.
Bye.
Just chugging along at work. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. I'm not drunk anymore. I could rob this guy. Oh, I have a dagger now. Oh, he's got good eyes, this guy. Oh, fuck.
Stop that! Hey, fuck, a thief!
Fuck a thief? Don't mind if you do. But until then, I'll be out of here. I may have had a little slow reaction. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the arse. You the charcoal burners? Sleep and save. Just a general person's bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay, am I still drunk? This terrain navigation is not doing me any favors. Point of interest. Probably could have done with keeping on that way, to be honest, but cash in. Don't forget the leader Spurs. What's going on there?
Yeah.
Why does the map look like it's burning? Oh, if you don't mind me asking me, boy, what do you do for work? I'm going to assume elite genius hacker until otherwise. You'll just got it. I can get covered in ink vicariously through you. Exciting. Either we're wanking with squids or some more art is happening. Let's go on 10-1. Still have the pens though. I mean, okay, opposite I think. I had tempted since I put it in mind. You're covered in ink. What are you doing to take and in work? Ah, on the goose dating. Or something else. Yep. Sorry, I've upset my horse. Oh, I forgot to take the other horse. Ah, well, I'm sure there'll be other horses. Or should I go back? Should I go back? It's not that far. Ah, there'll be other horses. Oh, but there'll be other horses. It's fine. I'm not struggling for horse right now. He says, riding his horse down one of the steepest slopes you've ever seen in existence. something else very exciting. Oh. There's a side project. Oh. The fact that you've got 2 games in the works, minimum 2 games, and one of them is a side project, is already very impressive to a guy like me. Where the hell have I ended up? Fuck it, we fast travel. Oh. Is this, obviously, you don't have to say anything for anonymity's sake. Are you working on something for a company, or is this a solo project? And any exposition is greatly welcomed. Maybe scare some gnomes so you're not the only freak to ever do that. That is also true. You are both a freak and the only one who does that. Me?
Around in the dark. Light a torch.
Oh, sorry. You're right. When you're right, and Lord knows you are. Right, where's a bucket so I can clean myself from tip to tip? Nice horse you got there. You can try. Good luck to you, because Lord knows I have a terrible time trying to draw my own horse. Right, where's Bernard? Am I allowed to wake you up? Did they ever lock this thing again? I'm just not allowed to touch it in the meantime. I'm hungry as hell, dude. What the hell? When was the last time that happened? Ooh.
Look out!
You look out, mate. I'm trying to talk to Bernie over here.
God save you.
Thank you, and you. Took care of that camp.
Taking care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work.
$100, to be
I
fair.
had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertai, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Take care.
Before you go to bed, can I hand over the trophies?
Let's see. What a collection. My boy, your god's up.
I got paid more for 5 ears? Holy moly.
God be with you.
Private?
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off.
You'll see me. Alright, bye, fellas. Good working with you. Private? Not private. I'm pretty sure we've already robbed everything in capacity out here. You're already going to be been in a month working on remastered Conan Exiles. I'm not wearing my glasses. Is that a thumb from Spy Kids? Or is this a Conan Exiles thing? Private? Yes. I mean, if he's not in here, well, am I after a book? This book? That was surprisingly easy. Have I not already robbed the shit out of this room? I think that was good enough. I am correct. It's like, do I? Oh! If there's a way that we can agree that neither of us saw anything. Okay. Well, an easy arrangement. I'll see you later. Was that the one with the dong slider? Ah, maybe that's the thing.
Whoa!
Where?
You can't just walk around in the dark.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. You've literally got a torch. You no longer have a torch. I don't understand the morals of polite society. Get me out of here. The dong slider. When did that come out? I guess it is probably due a remaster. It's like at least 6 years ago. Can I read illustrated book? Am I just gonna have Bouquet for Clara forever, or? The OG came about 8 years ago. Ah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. First of all, BAE, get that bread. Second of all, why not remaster it, dude? Technology's come a long way.
Yeah.
Sorry, fellas. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Zooming. Just zooming. I'm gonna whoosh, 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 whoosh. Just out of curiosity. Shelves aren't looking particularly stocked right now. Guard. Do you think he puts them away somewhere, or do you think they just like cease to be? The gamers yearn for the 4K dong slider. That was my nickname in high school. Are you yapping about the event?
I don't know how I managed to escape alive. All of a sudden they were gone, and me and Mistress Zora and the few stable boys were left standing in the middle of a bloodbath.
That's dreadful. Thank the Lord you
I don't
made it out
recognize you from
alive.
being there.
All this. God Almighty, has something.
Did someone steal my fans? Fuck you.
Take care.
Oh, sorry. Did I interrupt your wooing of the maiden? What about you? Is your stuff still in? Kicking around? I mean, it is. You still working? Just late into the night? Do you think I can do like the Skyrim, like make him forget that I'm here thing?
Hey!
Pulls like a shield. He's restocked since we pilfered last time. Yo! How's it going, potato chip? Oh, do not think about the event happening again. Oh. So which, or what part of the, like game are you working on? If you're doing tech anim work, are you the hand that slides the dong, Meat Boy? We must know. Oh, the game is going well. We're doing some shenanigans. I'm just going to grab a quick drink. Sober me up a little bit. Oy vey. I was thinking of robbing up the swordsman, who was a definitive guy that we didn't like, but...
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Oh, I've got a dicky tummy. Oh, it hurts. Oh, don't look at me pooping.
Please, leave your store unattended with all your many, many priceless goods. What a bizarre choice of action. Oh, my tummy hurty so bad. Oh dear. It'd be a real shame if someone left me to my own devices, surrounded by years of hard work. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Are any of these like super expensive? What was it? Lords of Lipa Shield, 68 quid. Not really. Oh, look at that mint though, dude. Look at that mint. Right, is there anything worth being greedy here for here? I don't remember the price of like shields and stuff. Armor kits, I'm sure, are going to come in useful later. Oof, ouch, owie, my bone. If you joined earlier, like, it would have been responsible for the dongs movement. Right, now we just gotta horse out of here with A, without my game crashing, and B, without anyone questioning me. The best way to not be questioned: riding a horse and going at least 30 miles an hour. Sorry guys, don't mind. Oh! Sorry. I'm laden with well-gotten gains with the dongs are set in stone. Now, if the dong breaks, you might have to look into it. And that can happen. So, all you dong havers out there, beware. Beware the might of the ill-aligned taint. Skrrr. And then all we gotta do is put away our goods until they forget about it. Until they forgive. Really? Already? That... Oh, those are the ones... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Those are the ones that I've already pinched. Four of them. Townswoman's dress. Bully. Have you been working in like game dev stuff long, Meat Boy? If you want me to stop asking you questions, just tell me to piss off, obviously. But your job is far more interesting than my job, so. And also, you know, I'm sitting here morally obligated to create as many topics of conversation as possible. And Jimmy Burger has reprimanded me at least once for failing to do so. Can we shout? We aren't allowed to read illustrated book. We're above picturesque. Instead, let's read Hercules and his diet some more. Take me that long to finish. Sure. 4 or 5 years? So a fair wedge then. Any other notable titles you've worked on? Or any dongs we might recognize? Every time you see the word curace, your brain automatically follows up with makes me furious. Oh, is it curious? Or said curious? I'm studied. I've read this book from cover to cover. I didn't see what happened. I was looking at my chat. And none of these are robbed as well. I've got a second die? A strip die. This dice can strip more than one maiden. I'm concerned, but pleased. I've also got 2 lockpicks. What's the difference between the 2 that I have? Other than the fact that one of them has 21. Okay, one of them's broken. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Right, let's have a kip for the last couple hours of the night. Only got 2 published titles under your belt. Big to credit is that you have the newest Dragon Age. The one everyone was like, this game looks great, but the writing is questionable. So you're actually the thing that saved the game single-handedly. That is, as you put it very accurately, big dick credit. Out of a 5-hour kip. I'm sure that'll be plenty. Ooh. That's very cool. Ooh. How did you get into the line of work? Like uni studying? Oh. The coffee intern business? Oh, I think working in video game creation, or game design as we just called it back then, was the first job that I was interested in doing as a child. As you can see, didn't quite go to plan, but damn, dude, I'm full of vim and vigor. And whatever tasty eternal soup has been produced by these guys. Oh, where are you, my man? Hey,
Hey, lad!
No,
Don't you...
I don't want to bet.
My respects to you.
So I managed to get a game dev gig right out of college. Been doing it since. Solid. Absolutely solid work. And the book?
I have that book from Hanish for you.
Great work. Here's your well-earned reward. I got a down payment, and the buyer will be gnawing his nails by now. I'm glad I... Take care now.
I parted with book and gained 250. I mean, in this day and age, that's not too bad, to be honest.
Farewell.
Sure. We jobbed out. He just wants me to bet on the tourney. Did you make anything funky while... like in... sorry, I've got a lot of mucus action going on in the old mouth hole. Did you make any funky... I've also got a little mucus going on in the old brain hole. Did you make anything funky while studying animation? Was it mostly a 3D dev thing, or are you a 2D drawing genius? What am I doing with my life in this game in particular? The rest of it, always up for question. I do love killing guys. I do love killing guys. Oh boy. Here I go killing again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if I've been on this road. Specialized in 2D, 3D, or stop motion. Learn a bit of all three, but specialized in 3D. An exciting choice. Was it just like general animation then, not necessarily specifically for video games, but I imagine that's one of the more common applications. Or is stop motion also like a common thing? Also, I must know, how many other people in the stop motion classes grew up making Lego stop motion animations? Or do they not do that so much anymore? Just a general storehouse. Salutes, general storehouse. I think you can count the number of stop motion games on one hand. That wouldn't surprise me. I did see there was one that came out recently that was all made using... do I even want to pick this up? Not really. That was all made using embroidered pictures. But I don't know if that counts as stop motion or not. Like, how 3D does something have to be? What's something you had to learn? Most games to work is 3D or 2D. There are a couple of rare stop motion games, but it's a lot of work to make happen. Yeah. We can't all be Cuphead developers. Or whatever that Wizard Cuphead ripoff game was. Was a hand-drawn Cuphead. Yeah. Like, there's definitely where passion and persistence meet, which is a crossroads many a day away from where I'm at in life. That's a thought. That stuff like South Park uses paper cutouts. Is that classified as stop motion? Or would that not just be like frame by frame, like the classic hand-drawn stuff? Because it's flat. And if the shapes in Flatland were actually an episode of South Park, do you think whichever philosopher wrote about that thought considered South Park? I bet they didn't. Just watch a video on Conan Exiles. Your God? I don't know if God had anything to do with it, but... taking this on motion, use 2D now to make it look like cutouts since it takes less time. Yeah. They cut out a lot of the middleman in the old South Park. Which, to be fair... Matt and Trey, they do be getting on in age, don't they? As little as we would like to admit it. Those really dry fish? Damn, dude. Fish jerky gotta be so horrendously bony. Wanted to be an animator back in the day. Bought one book by the guy who thought We worked on Roger Rabbit and all. Not being able to draw back then really got in the way of those plans. Yep. the realization that, oh, hang on a second. Oh, hello. The henchman that ignored Batman be like, oh no, this hard work is hard work. You mean to tell me that I don't get instant gratification from this? And I actually have to do that, like, at least 2,000 more times? I think not. Oh, hello. What's interesting about this spot? A secret stash, perhaps? Shuffle my ass around. This bandit camp over there, just seeing the harbinger of their doom. Hitting the old, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my rectum gal, send me a kiss by one, baby my heart's on fire. Oh, pine cones, or the most constipated turds you ever did see. Are these pine trees? Well, it must be. They're just discarded dogs from prototype sliders. Just the poor Ready Player One characters. Please! Please, don't do it! Ready Player Dong? They must have made that, right? Gentlemen? Is he midstream or is he just like thinking about the future? There's a real loud bird over there, isn't it? Is that a nightingale that I was told to go find? Hello.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Excuse me? He might be dead. Oh, god damn it. Raise the alarm, he said. Dude, they've got so many arrows. Hazel bow. Hazel bow. Marigold concoction, put it up in there. Hazel bow. Your scout's dead, but you don't know, hooray. Was he the equivalent of the car alarm that goes off on the street all the time, so nobody goes to check it? Everybody gather here, raise the alarm! He's just like pissed for more than 20 seconds. It was so unnecessary. One could say bulbous. They were swanging, but to be fair, everyone remembers the game. Was Henry's always poised and ready to hit the DJ jacks? He's got a passion for music, okay? Don't judge him. Don't stifle his ideas. Is this a usable thing? Bird trap, waiting for prey. Move to horse. My horse isn't here. Pretty sure he's here. Or do I have to not be crouching to use it? The UI in this game is questionable at best a lot of times. How's it going, gents? Welcome in, Todd. Drop in, come back in a few days. Just drop it? An interesting idea. Genius. My bird is so loud. I think it's because I'm supposed to be tracking him down. Don't turn around. 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 Brutal. I'm a straight savage, dude. Cut his ear off, steal his arrows, take his groschen. Hunting sword, not really worth all that much. Golden goblet, though. Leather jerk in it. I'm not going to carry the sword around for 100 quid. I will only flog it for like 30 anyway. Why did I kill that man? What's his name? What's his name there, Tub? Why we listen to the cries of a monster? Excuse me? You tuned into my stream. It was about to fart at me. It was a defensive kill. You are not here. Okay, bye, Top. Oh. Do you have any little animation works that we could maybe check out, Meat Boy? Why does his name mean anything? His name is Bandit. Right? And if he's not the father from Bluey...
What's going on there?
You know he's not a good guy. So his parents named him Bandit doesn't mean I can just kill him. Au contraire, my dear friend. Au contraire. Nominative determinism. Hold on, there's a joke in here somewhere.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Oh shit, we're in Adland. Fuck! Fuck! Does anyone do y'all want to see me play ukulele? Or should we just carry on? He's not paying attention. You're gonna loot your friend right in front of you. He's too invested in his damn sword. Do you think he's gonna realize? What sort of leader are you, mate? Once again, I've played an open world RPG and I have gone full stealth killer mode. Carry on. Carry on killing. The world's first cancelled Carry On movie. I need to kill them all now since I killed his friends. What about his family?
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm!
Is it 2 of you?
Over here! Where is everyone?
Well now,
Quick!
look what's come crawling out from under the rock.
Oh.
Quitting.
Come here, little liver!
Oh. Okay. Okay, apparently my technique of... Ow, piss off.
Cordova! Here!
Ow, Jesus. Well, that was a little cheeky little laugh you got there, mate. You're giving leader.
Give up!
Oh, not yet, but I might need to.
I'm gonna...
Oh.
Yeah. Oh dear, that hurt.
Yes, a little bit. Can you chill out? Oh. I really think I need to kill this other guy first. Oh, or he needs to kill him for me.
You call that combat? Jesus Christ! Yeah. I'm going to
Oh. Your buddy's getting puffed out.
You'll get what for.
Oi.
Ha!
You're getting puffed out quicker than me.
Bring it on! You're going to cry now? I'm over here! Lost you!
Oh.
Is that all you got?
Focus in. Oh. Maybe kicking the roll downhill at cheeses. Exciting.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Curse it.
Oh. Oh, you're actually fine.
Damn.
Oh. Oh shit. I'm bleeding. What can I use from my inventory? Nothing. Should have saved before I did all this. I might be. This might be it.
What's the matter? Come on!
Yep. They're using the power of blocking. Having his back door blown at Henry. When do you think I saved last? When I handed in the mission? Yeah. That's a strong sheesh. What do I have on me? Okay. They won with the power of friendship. Yep. Definitely need all of these. Dagger is good to keep. Wounding arrow. Sure, we'll get rid of them. A lot of tat that we don't need to be carrying around? Question mark. Selling shoes we'll keep a hold of. Sure. This can go away. 46 mint. What? Okay, that's sorted me out a fair amount. Note to self. Mount up. Well, this armor restricts my movement. Try fighting Naki. You wish. Fighting Naki and or Jakey. Become a master to kill his friends. Yeah, I turns out me killing his friends was probably the best thing for me. But I got a little ahead of myself. It's alright. I vaguely remember that there wasn't anything too exciting over here. Let's get our moving spot. Oh, an interesting sight. We need moonshine over here. Why did I start looting? To be fair, I don't think the looting did anything. I just got spotted when I was trying to sneak up on the big guy. I'm also somewhat under-practiced with A, both the combat, and B, A, the combat in general and fighting guys with shields, and B, this type of weapon that I'm using. Hello, everybody. Can I get through here? Or swim?
Ooh, it's too deep here.
Or no swim. How did I get across before then? Where did I ford? What if I wear a really scary disguise? Like those woodcutters that I met that one time. B, haven't got my bearings. I'm like a shoddy. There we go. I guess bearing? That's probably what it is, so the joke doesn't really work. Am I on... Don't mind me, fella.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Don't do that. Is he following me? Raise the alarm. It's just a guy in full armor with a horse in regalia. Local gnome has broken skateboard. Better at one. I'm the better one at fighting games. You thought I'd take this game like fish to water? The combat system is a little funky. And as previously stated, I haven't done a huge amount of it that wasn't just like walloping guys who couldn't defend themselves, so I've not had a huge amount of actual training. What is this? This fella. Is there anything up here that is interesting? Okay, break my ankles. That's the world's smartest maneuver when I'm trying to do a lot of sneaky malarkey. Now, Mr. Shields, if he could spend his time just standing over there watching the sunset. Did I not drop it? I did drop it, but I've lost it. It didn't set and it's just gone. Okay, well, FML, I guess. Or did I... Am I moving it to horse? Right, one job at a time, mate. One job at a time. Sneaking in armor seems unrealistic. I'm really good at it. He's on the turn. Clink, 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 shh. Okay, he's going back to camp. The other option is to wait until they all go to bed, but... he's got to turn around and like do a little like watch party or something, right? He'll be back, and in fewer numbers. Oh. Oh, he's facing me. Can you turn around, my man? I have to get this guy first. I'm acting like a stalker right now. I am! I'm gonna stalk him right into Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Ah, fuck. Didn't even have a sword out. I wonder if his mate just saw that. Sneaking. Told you, I'm good at sneaking. Worst stealth kill ever. There was no hesitation, just punch, 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 punch. It worked, dude, it worked. I don't know what to tell you. The gentleman didn't even think to shout. I just punched his teeth in, and there was no processing. Ah, nothing. It's nothing.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, boozing.
take the woman, burn the village, drink, annihilate, pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
He's literally singing the evil song. He's literally singing about how good it is to be evil. Does that make you feel better, Tom? Give me the arrows, give me the gloves, give me shard, give me skull camp, blacksmith kit. Anything super expensive. Coif for 3. Wait. Go on then. You know what? I will grab the body. I should eat that apple. Nah. We'll just move it a little further away. Just in case they try and join him on his rounds. Right, who's next? Is that a deer? There's at least 3 more fellas. And we almost certainly want to kill the shield guy. With a yah ha ha and a tee hee hee. A bandit's life is a life for me. We kill, we play, we kill, we pillage, we rob, we plunder. Every week, from Monday to Sunday. That's a shield guy. We drink too much ale and then we chunder. Kind of fix my ankle with sleep. I may be too slow on this one. At least he's not shouting. If only I didn't have broken ankles. Damn, dude, this guy's vital as fuck. Damn, dude. Is there any way... Is there... If only there was a way to stab a guy when he was over there. Yeah, but... See, the issue is... Archery in this game... Very naff. Very naff. It's another blin bird thing. Money? Oh, that one worked. I think Henry's genuinely that scary that like the guys don't even think to scream when he sneaks up on them. Just a man with 2 bloodied ankles. Oh, not that one. Is he T-posing still? No, he's chilling now. You know what I should put on? If I'm still carrying them with me. My silent shoes. Hear that? No footsteps. Oh. just a bad shooter. The archery in this game is very struggles-worthy. Right. We'll keep an eye on this guy. I think he's the last one, and then the man in black is the last fella. Just say we've come to him too late in his walk cycle. And he grabs a bow and finds himself overcome with the shakes. That you do. Alright, before I do anything too particularly silly, I have no saver snaps. I cannot save. So how about we do nothing silly? Bully. This guy's got a real long time to be looking until he turns around to find his boss. Perished in camp, no less. Killed a man just trying to enjoy some beans. No honor. Oh, he's enjoying beans. In hell. Oh, he's gonna go kill him. He's gonna go kill the boss. It looks like he's been stabbed from behind while I wasn't looking.
What are you doing here?
Ooh! Ooh, that's smart. This doesn't bode well for my future if he dies like Jesus. Padded coif. Hazel bow. Nah. Can't be arsed. What's Boss Man got on him? Hopefully the key to the damn camp chest. 2 quid. Kettle hat. Male chasseurs. 1k. Jesus. Robber's sword. I feel like this is all gonna overweigh me if I try and take it. Yep. That's right, I do have the ability to summon horse to the best of my ability. He didn't have the key again. Oh, but I can pick this. $117. Minted. Anything else of interest here? Soup. How am I doing for nourishment? I think soup will push me over. Did I effectively loot everybody? I did put one on him. Where does this go? I'm not even wearing one. Not as good. chainmail coif. Milanese gauntlets. As opposed to composite. They look pretty much the same, but these ones are different colours, so very cool. A new hat? Why not? I mean, it is a little bloody and beaten, but does look cool. What do you reckon? I mean, it give me an excuse to change my clothes. Can't forget to put my ring on. Two of them. Shard, what are you? Not as good. No one's as good. How's he doing? Plenty. Excellent. Henry's legs really do look like when you squeeze a modeling balloon. A modeling balloon. Oh, they do a little bit. Oh god, I've just realized that I'm gonna have to try and draw chainmail. Ugh. Alright, before we go. One of them was over here, right? Is this a trap? Does it have a bird in it? Empty bird cage. Filled bird cage? Bird? Bird trap. Sounds like we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Everyone's over here somewhere? I think. J for journal. Bird in the hand. Ruin. Plot the camp's thing. Okay, we know where to go for that. Trap set. Okay. Horticultural Henry. Here's a who. Horticultural Henry is a whore. Boost. Two birds. Oh my God, would you look at that? A stone. We've just got to hoof it around and see if we can hear a terrible noise. I think it'd be like hoe, so you can incorporate both whore and hoe. Horticulture has a hoe in Hove. I ain't catching these ones. They got legs. Right, if anyone hears a really loud and obnoxious bird noise, let me know. Haberdasher Henry hems a hat. Hole hungry Henry. That's pretty like that. Honestly, getting 4 or more alliterations is a good shot. How you doing? Did I loot you? I did. Tom said to eat the apple. I'll eat the apple. One for luck. This is a big forest. And they were not subtle about the noise. What's going on here? Interesting sight, you say? Kicked over a pot and some logs. I wonder if I'm missing something. Harvester Henry hunts a hen. What are we stealing? I'm looking for nightingales? They've apparently walked way away from Rat Eye. Apparently a guy at the gate saw them heading this direction. And they managed to locate us out to here. They're like pines. So I'm sort of checking out. I think these are pine trees. As we discussed with the suspicious turds. Harvester Henry hunts a hen. Now I'm imagining him like working in the harvester.
Hello. Would you like a slice of the beef or the pork today? Don't mind me. I'm just here helping you at your carvery, sir.
Ooh. New thing. Didn't think I'd been up here. Come on, you gave me a very big area with not a huge amount to go off. We've got 2 of them. See what I mean? Freaking huge. There's got to be like more than one spot around, right? I thought I heard a slightly bizarre noise to the left. Unless I'm wearing my headphones on backwards. Which does happen. Not that. That's just a pigeon. The classic noise of an interrupted lion. Nice little copse. This is like where I live. Imagine this tree, but like really big. Horny Henry humps hefty honkers. Now we're cooking. Because you do that. Run and stab? Ah, they got away. Is it because I'm running? That would be not super inaccurate, but pretty annoying because it's a large surface area. Nettle? Nope. You've been caught, Jimmy. Defend yourself. Now you're fine. boar hunting spot. But you've got to hunt boars with spears. This is the thing. I'm breaking my ankles more. These boars are cowards. Aren't you supposed to defend yourself? He says, having not saved since he's done a huge amount of stuff. However. How is that worse than the one with the whores? Honky is also a pejorative for white people, I think, which, you know, I mean, if I'm ever gonna have the ability to give out a card, like, oh, there you go, power up. I don't know about a lot of people, but, you know, I really don't think that's really something that we as a people really have to worry about, you know? Humble Henry hates having hubris. We've moved away from the titties. I respect it. Right, does anyone know just where this guy is? Is there like a spot on the map you can direct me to? So I'm not going to just spend the next however long charging around this large forest. Or am I just like literally doing it wrong and it's because I'm running? Ha ha ha. Also, as it turns out, the ability to use a sword that I have, in fact, gotten the prerequisite abilities to wield makes the game much more fun rather than struggling with old reliable. Ah! Just here. So I can just move my inventory to my horse from like any locale. I don't even need to be near him to like chuck it over. I assumed I had to be riding my horse to like boot it. Just yeet it and the horse catches it. Mid-teleport, no less. Let's try this out. But I can't take it back if he's not here. I can? He's just dog armor. I can get some doggo. I have dog armor. You can get doggo. I just have yet to encounter it. Let me wait, if I can find the button. Wait an hour. Do I have the DLCs? Not yet. I don't know why I didn't buy them in the sale when I bought this. But here we are now. So Bully. 2 jobs in 1. Right. To me. My noble seed. And then we... fast travel. Back to Ratai, and we'll go from the bottom up. No dog. No dog without DLC. Halt. I've been ambushed by an men. Defend myself with fleet. Obviously, I... Oh. Pony. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. And I haven't saved. Oh, bush. Yep, 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 yep. Well, who's ready to see the last hour happen all over again? Ain't that the case? Ain't that the case? Sorry, speedrun it, speedrun it. Moonshine can definitely go. This can stay. Didn't really use those. Let's go. Wounding arrow, sure. E. I think that's good. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck off. Ground Henry Day. She just fled. Fuck all your fish traps and stuff. No dog. I think that was a premonitory statement from Jimmy there. So what I was doing was like, no dog, don't do that. Is it a point of interest? Nope. Is it my horse huffing? But we're here now. I get the stamina back very quickly. Ground Henry Day, yeah. Oop. Nothing like spending an hour sneaking around killing folks 3 times, no less. I said, we know what we're doing now. It can be quicker. We have a vague idea of where the birds are also. Oh, that's the wrong button. Other. Drop one. They're chatting.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody.
What's going on there?
There's a bird. Nobody.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Fuck.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! The arms! Get over here!
Don't know who's coming over. Lost interest very quickly. Saving being dependent on a consumable item. Sometimes you just gotta save. Yeah. It also somewhat strikes me as is this not where I put my tramp down? Ah, fuck. Ah, there. Just don't turn around, please.
What's that? What's going on there?
Then we run, tackle. Mercy kill. What quest is this? The bird coin is going to haunt you in your sleep. My apologies. It is just like kill bandit camp. What am I currently wearing? Ah, my greaves. I am aggrieved. Tells how the bird is cockney and he has a stammer. Ha 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 ha. Wait, no, don't keep this out because it's actually quite useful. Has the bird been caught already? He's being awful quiet. I've lost the trap. That's alright, we'll find it later. It'll be on the map. He's just getting into position. Please give me time. You... How many times do I have to kill you? Look at this. a little out of the way. Drop them off. Just in case they come back on watch over here. While we're saving some time. Putting it up here. Where I believe Screech's McGinty were making a bit of noise. Was that him? Yeah. You gotta hand it to the hunter bloke who sent me out for them. His rendition of their call, actually pretty decent. Alright, gents. Who's next? In the grand scheme of things. We've killed Shield Guy, so I'm not amazingly concerned if we do end up in personable combat, but homosexual Henry hands his hog. Now we're cooking. You're just swearing for the sake of swearing over there, buddy.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. The answer to my prayers. Just when I... Ow.
If his buddy's not after me. Deaf as a doornail. Oh, not deaf as a doornail. Not deaf as a doornail.
Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm. Raise the alarm. Watch out.
There's not all of you to gather. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just scarpering.
Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm. Come here, lily liver. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I didn't save. Oh shit. He got me on the head. Oh, he's quicker than me as well.
You're dead.
Maybe not. No mercy killing for you, buddy. I'm gonna watch you keel. Not over just. Unless I want the sword, which I do. Which I don't. And then apparently I fucked it up, so it's not actually as good anymore. I may have buffed him a little hard. Drop that on. Drop that away. Drop that away. Screw it. Put you away as well. Right. Jolly good. Outbreak starting. No, let's not fuck around too hard. We did it, guys. We solved the crime. Again. It's kind. It's keeping you awake. Keeping you focused on the work. Oh, you have to download it. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nightingale sound. What am I thinking? Rattle? Right, if I hit Firefox and it brings up my Twitch stream, my Twitch tab, I'm ending the stream right here. Fuck. I kid. I knew that was going to happen. There we go. Smoke to Fog. A portmanteau of smog from 1905. Jeez. He has a nice hat though, very stealable. Yeah, the armor would have been nicer had I not like smashed it into the damn ground. Smoke something, a playground game, a playground game. Add a letter to the front of Smoke to get a tumble. Anagram Smoke to get a male name. Mokes. Change the letter from Smoke to endure. Drop a letter from Smoke to get a confused state. Every fourth smoke is a something smoke. Smoke is 1/4 of the atmosphere. Smoke of the toke. Opposite of smoke. Fire. Smokes.org. Thick thing one might smoke. My faces aren't working. There you go. Okay. I think I'm falling on the first hurdle. To get a male name. Combs. Opposite of smoke. Smokes something org. Used to get handed out by new fathers when their child had just been born. Sounds kind of like the villain from the villain in Lion King. Scar. Handed about new fathers when their child had just been born. Money? Cash? Begins with a C. Imagine Fidel Castro. Cuban? Cigar? Thick thing. Okay. I'm not even typing. Thank you. Not a cigarette. Not a pipe. A thick thing one might smoke. Fair. I thought penis and just stopped thinking. It happens to the best of us. Change one letter to endure. Drop a letter. Every fourth cigar is a bonus cigar. Nope. Cigar of opposite of cigar. Cigarello. Cigarette. Americans pronounce this one weird. Ah. Craig. I've come to pronounce Craig with, or think of Craig as a name with an H in it at this point. Every fourth Craig is a bonus Craig. Craig is 1/4 of the monkeys. Drop a letter from Craig to get a confused state. Cray? Are you Cray? Crag? Craigslist.org? Good shout. Wouldn't have thought of that. Didn't think you'd hear a Monkeys reference in the current year. Well, I the first thought the Beatles, and I was like, there's only 4 letters. It can't be the Beatles. So I said the Monkeys. Opposite of list. Lost. Every 4th list is a something list. Drop a letter from list. Change on letter list to endure. Last. Last is 1/4 of the year. Last of the Mohicans. Opposite of last is first. First of May. Nope. First Piper. You? Said drunk and pointing a finger. You. That one. First of all. Ah. First of all. You listen here. To fall. Fall is 1/4 of the year. Every 4th year is a leap year. Leap year. Leap year. Jesus. Leap. Frog is a playground game. Drop a letter from to get a confused state. Fog. Excellent. Not allowed to clown on your typers anymore. It's dark in here. I can't see my keys. Ugh. Let me turn a light on. 'Cause I'm sleeping with the light on. Your keys light up because you're a gamer. You know what? Okay. Apparently I've only got, like, horrendous flashing modes. Is there just, like, a not flashing? Really actually looking at your keys, though. That's where we differ, my friend. I am a schoolyard word that we don't use anymore. Alright, report the camp's destruction. We've got to kill the last fella. And find the last bird. And get the chest. He's gonna light up. You're allergic to things to light up. Yeah, that's why I didn't. I didn't really consider it because my keyboard has been unlit for such a long time. Oh. You're lucky I started the sprint half-cocked.
Oh, dear God.
No mercy. Nah, some mercy. Dude, I look sick and evil. Is he rolling away while I watch? Oh. Come back. Come back. My pittance. I want my pittance. Sure. Playing on a keyboard hurts your joints. I think it might be why my shoulder has been so bad for so long. my working posture or my gaming posture is terrible. Told you, man, they roll down like cheeses. It is true, you did. If I have the knock a man down ability ever, you know I'm going to be doing it. Blow the man down, bully, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Did I play this on controller? I started on keyboard. And I was like, wow, this feels awful to play on keyboard. Should I switch to controller? And no one said anything, so I was like, well, I guess we'll just stick with it then. Because I can't do anything without someone telling me how to live my life. Is it over here? Yeah. Shut him up quick, didn't it? He didn't say it's set, but I'm just going to assume that it is. And then chase this guy down to rob him. How you doing, buddy? Don't want to talk to me? Rude. Just face through? Sure.
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
Is it illegal to take a knee? I'm kneeling for Neil, dude. Bitch. Mustn't have been there. Your motion would not exist on keyboard. Ah, we still here.
Yeah.
Skedaddle back over this way for a moment. See if we can find those other things. The row hunting spot. Glad to have spotted that again. J for journal. E for... You don't want to see that on my thing anymore. Get a force. He's got keyboard prompts all over the hizzy. That is true as well. I do be in a lot of keyboard prompts. Horse take me. Play on a steel battalion controller. I do remember that time in ages past when Northern Lion got really into playing flight sim for some reason. So he picked up like a little flight stick, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's so cool! You know what you should do? You should play Binding of Isaac with the flight stick." And he did it for one celebratory episode for like, it might have been his thousandth episode of Rebirth or whichever game it was at the time, and he did not enjoy it. But I think I'm a better gamer than that guy. Oh, he's done. Bully. Right. I'm not going to save again. But if anyone tries to interrupt us, I'm fleeing. Peasants? Band of armed peasants. I can take that. How's it going? Jimmy, how do I clean my sword? Play on a Coleco Telestar arcade.
Okay, come on, then. You're dead. No!
Giving up already?
No, dude.
Yeah, but...
Take that! Ah!
Just slaughter you.
Jesus Christ!
Get him!
Y'all can just leave. 100% accept you guys just leaving. Oh, shit.
Christ!
Bloody hell. Can I use more? Oh, nice hat. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were still alive. Oh, he is still alive. Well, could have sharpened wheel to clean it. Didn't know if there's another way. You just grind it all off. Don't even like playing Guitar Hero with a Guitar Hero controller. Don't worry about someone did Dark Souls guitar. I'm pretty sure someone's done Dark Souls with bananas at this point. And that's not a joke. I genuinely think someone has done Dark Souls with bananas. Looks like a bardiche. What are we working with? Pretzel. Such a waste. He's got a nice sword on him. Jimmy wasn't using it? The undead coming to get me. I was about to say, how do I heal? But I've got all these potions. You heal me? I had 30 health and dispel hangovers. What is my health? Is there numbers for this? Health is 18. Of a max of something.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all didn't see any of that, did you? You alright there, buddy? Wait, it is healing me. Lick it. Lick the blood. Germs of your arms aren't already in terrible pain. You tell left-handed to do you want to give you flip the screen? Damn, that they thought that one ahead. We already had some options. Which really should have just been like locked behind cheat codes. At least they were there.
Yeah.
Nowadays you'd have to buy Beatles Rock Band and give John Lennon a handy before they'd even let you think about using cheat codes. Yup. Playing guitar on controller. I felt like I probably would have been actually pretty good if I had the option of controller. Like is it the Final Fantasy rhythm game? You a god? What are you doing out here? Or you just happen to be cruising through? You know, that haircut's gonna be super popular in like 400 years. Just bear that in mind. Oh, I thought that was a place that I could afford. It is not. Inside scroll speed, which are standard options in any other room. Look behind the cheat code. Something I can't go in here either.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah.
Where am I? Look, I have not explored this area over here. Have I ever played Rhythm Heaven? Is that the game that had the new one come out recently? No, it's not. It's cheating. Not allowed. What, like changing the scroll speed or swapping sides? Game's amazing. Oh. Yeah, having this on the Switch. I think the original was on Wii, of all things.
Yeah.
Do you think I could beat Rhythm Heaven in 4 hours? Or 5 hours even? It's not gonna be our spicy stream. A rhythmically challenged gentleman. Hey, how you doing? You want to check me today? I'm pretty sure I don't have any stolen goods on me, and I do look evil as hell. Let me wash up real quick. Get it on the Switch now.
Yeah.
Probably a little late in the day for me to be ordering it on the Switch. But it could happen. It could happen. Let's turn in these quests. How you doing?
God save you.
And you? Got the birds.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All 3.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
40 arrows? Okay, 150 quids. Fair. And hunting training.
Take care.
And, oh no, I was going to say, and he gave me 3 bird traps. There's a wolf up here. This is the game I used to play on the week, I can't remember now, but you'd recognize the cover. Elite Beat Agents on Nintendo DS. That, like, weird, kind of sexy game that they put out for some reason as a launch title on the DS. I don't know why I'm just listing DS games. Is Bernard sitting around? I was going to say, is there not even a curtain? But there is. Well, I've just heard the noise of the chainmail armor that I'm wearing, so that's going to annoy me forever. So I guess we'll be going back to not defended armor real soon. Is that there now? Ugh. Cheek some people. Maybe I'll play Guitar Hero today. Today, not got long left of the day for today to be a go. Took care of the camp.
Taking care of. Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Bully.
Very well. I'll take a look.
Excuse me, I'm not done. Here's some
I have
ears.
some.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Thank you. Right, I'm minted. What am I working with right now? 2.8k, holy shit. I could buy this place. Rhythm Heaven. Ha! To be fair, if you remember the face, not the name, that's a fair mistake to make. We're done for time. Oh. Just a little bit of time for japes left. I do need to sleep. And save. If it didn't save just then. Yep. We could just go full like heavy armor. Oh, hello, Hans.
God be with you, Henry.
And with you, Hans. He's so chill now.
Greeting.
I heard this to be a
Sir
tourney.
Hans,
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each.
Oh, you don't seem like your usual cheerful.
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
It's me.
That's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. Only it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it.
Heraldry Henry.
I'll tell Hanush I
Plan
was
to raid.
training
There's a
you.
wonderful stream
All you have to
within
do
us
is
of
enter the
CW.
tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants,
Ooh.
and everyone will be happy.
At this time
Except
of day,
for the
no
losers,
less.
of course.
A treat for all. I'm to be your page.
Well, I'm to become your page.
No, Radzig doesn't have to know anything. Not that it's such a bad idea.
All right.
Yeah,
Everything will be just...
I suppose I can manage that.
Of course you... You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, go and see the tournament master. You'll find him... Run along now.
I'll go.
Excellent. See you later.
Do I have to do it now? Is it on? Oh, I think we got a bit of time. I think. I do need to sleep, so I'm sure this can be a thing for another day. I'll order some chicken wings, not eaten yet. What are we thinking? Spicy? The spicier the better. Shwing, shwing. Right, let me... I can't even be going to bed anytime soon. I've got to edit a clip. Let me get a tab open so I will remember to look into Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm and Fever. Wait, Chelsea, you like spicy wings, don't we all? And also convenient timing because I've just received a mild stabbing sensation somewhere in the lower intestine, which probably means one might be about to... Oh, shit! Oh, no. POV took a tumble in the kitchen. Scared the shit out of me, that did. Been eating gravel. Yes, something like that. Nah, that's just, you know, the general I need to go to the loo sort of vibe. Let's send this out here. Let's take the raid out to Chicken Wing, who's doing their first cooking stream featuring Meatbox Live, no less. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Keeping me good company. I don't know what the plans are going to be tomorrow, honestly. I'm really tired today, so it really depends on what I can get sorted out. Let me get... If you want to get involved in any discussion, check out the Discord. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Have a bedtime. I'll do my best. I'm going to eat some cake and get some editing done. Nap stream tomorrow. Potentially. Just I'm only sleeping, but only for the stream. But yeah, until tomorrow. Stay saucy, everybody. Little hot sauce in the nipples, just to keep things interesting. But yeah. Until then, remember trans rights are human rights. Remember love is love. Remember Black Lives Matter. Remember Free Palestine. Remember for guys. And I bid you all the very fondest goodbye. Good night, further one much love. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.